Morning, Ajmal, Nilesh, Nagraj, Giridhar, Prakash, Shibu. Am I audible now? Okay. So, against the Gift Nifty's pretty kind of preview, the Gift Nifty was showing some 15-20 points flat. No, it was morning, it was above 40 points. Around that we started down. Now it is around 10 points, I think, when we kick-started the session. But now, what is the Nifty doing? 1 second. Nifty is also just 24 points below. Okay. And see, we will react more to crude than to anything else. Of all these Asian pairs are all flat to negative only. So flat to negative. And Bank Nifty, we have to kind of keep a watch. Reason being, tomorrow I think we are getting HDFC and ICICI Bank. They constitute almost 30% of Bank Nifty and almost 15 or 20%, I don't know, 15 or 20% of Nifty. 15%, I think. So the positioning of it has been not so good. I was checking both by HDFC and ICICI. People are approaching with a slightly negative tone. Last 2 days, both HDFC Bank and we can see very clearly just why to do that. Let me bring up our famous So it has made a big red candle yesterday. Okay, so there it is approaching it in a slightly negative mode. It went to the maximum 802. Now it is back to a 795. And even ICICI Bank, if you see, we may know the ICICI Bank also flat exactly, but actually last 2 days it has making inside candles and slightly negative candle. They are much above our yellow line, that is good, but still we don't know. Maybe these selling and all will be by insiders, correct? There will be a lot of people who would know what is actually going to be the outcome. So that way we don't know. It may be a bit cautious. We need to be on Bank Nifty. Monday we can always take position. Those who are carrying forward any calls, etc. and all should consider squaring off and or moving to the rolling over to the next month. Okay, that also you can do. Fine. So Bank Nifty we will keep a close watch today, and so also these two shares. Nifty 30 points below. HDFC Bank is starting 5 rupees 35 paise this thing, and ICICI Bank. Now let us check here. Why? We can check the sectors, and IT is down because of poor Wipro results, I think, and in fact Wipro ADR was down yesterday, and consumer durable, reality, defense is again pushing up, pharma, metal, Hindalco and sale looks really strong actually there. Anyway, consult your FAs. Whatever shares I am talking about, only from Nifty purposes, not on for your buy and sell. FMCG, auto, I don't know, auto, why it is down. You know, crudes, when it comes down, auto is supposed to go up. So these three may be. Bank Nifty surprisingly only 14 points down. So what is supporting Bank Nifty must be Kotak is up, Axis Bank is up, State Bank of India is flat. Okay. And Reliance, HDFC, Bharati, TCS, Infi. So top 5 shares. These constitute minimum 25% of these 5. ICICI is plus, L&T, ITC. Okay. So broadly it is a kind of a mixed bag. So we have to wait and see how the market goes up today. And no, this is Bharti Airtel. Okay, we are all set now. Let me pull up our sensible OI. That is another thing we need to really simply track. Nowadays we are starting to track so many different things here. 24 200 as solid resistance. Open interest, let us check 200 and everywhere, but below that there is not much actually. If it starts scratching, the put support is only at 24,000. so from 24,190, it is 165. Nifty may can come down and test. Let us see where the market starts. Okay, before that let me mark out the previous day high and low. Today that may become important. Yesterday's was a very big bearish engulfing candle. So that was not good. This is what is called a bearish engulfing candle. You know what is a bearish engulfing candle? Any one of you? Morning Ajay, morning Sai. What is bearish engulfing candle? What it means is the previous day, okay, you can see once the previous day high is also taken out and previous day low is also taken out, and if it is a red candle, it is called bearish engulfing, meaning price rejection at higher than the previous candle, higher high, and price rejection at lower low. So that is a bearish engulfing. Once it closes at a red, then this is a bearish engulfing candle. The same thing opposite is that you have a red candle and then you got a big green candle which engulfs as higher high and lower low than the previous candle. That is a bullish engulfing candle. So yesterday was a bearish engulfing candle, saying there is a tremendous amount of price rejection at 24,400. So it went down and beat the previous day low. That is what it means. That is why it is considered negative for the market. So we are all set now. Actually, one more thing we should remember, that whenever there is a range day, okay, actually if you see this was a full day range day, correct? Till the end, it never, it went and exactly closed this range. This is the day before yesterday I'm talking about. Okay, whenever is that happens, no, if the top high is taken out, you can say it is a kind of a breakout on the following day. Again, when it falls and low is taken out, again it can go down. So this is what I know. So this range gets broken on the next day. If it happens on only one side, for example, next day, let us assume it starts somewhere and keeps going down and breaks this range. Day calendar and all is for us only. If you see the market as one continuous thing, then what will happen is it is the range breaken below this point, that is 24,175. Then that is why it went all the way to 24,196. So we can also check out that. So market is starting with some 33 points short stage. Let us see how it first reacts. Okay. So Nifty, if as long as it stays above our pivot, which is at 24,217, then we can say Nifty, but it is going down very rapidly. 1 second it is up, another second it is down. Bank Nifty 122 points down, and it is already at the first candle itself, it has broken the previous day low. It is kind of really swinging wildly. 1 second it was 22 points down, another second it is. So this is something very confusing. Let the market settle down. And India, which is up just to 1% only, not much. Sensex is supporting, and it should stay above 217. If it starts making, let us assume a 15 minutes candle, morning Bharat, morning Kunal. So if it stays above 217 and say, let us assume it makes couple of green candles above that not 5 minutes, 15 minutes candle, then market may not go down. Market may not go down because that is your day pivot. Individual, not the day pivot, for the intraday pivot. At least for the day, it may try to go towards 309 once. So just watch out whether it stays above 217 or not. and you will find it is spending lot of time between 200 and 225 today, because there will be a struggle. I am expecting only a short side trade first. Okay. You are not getting a too much of what you call. Oh, 1 second. So call side representative item is that. So let me check out the long side. Okay, I'm done and dusted. Okay. Okay. Bullish start. I think so. But how far it will go? It has to, as long as it sustains about 217. If the Nifty sustains about 217, there is no possibility of a long trade only maturing. Okay. If Nifty is going to spend between S1 and S3, because since pivot is in between, that is between 232 and 155, that there is also a possibility. The reason is Asian pairs are not really going up, especially crude is not coming down dramatically. Given that what our Donald Duck has said, there should have been a good amount of crude price cooling off, correct? And that's not happening. So we may end up. That is how people with a long term this thing. Sorry, let me complete that. So we have to watch the. I am keeping. Let me keep the. Because people not seems to be believing what our Donald Duck is saying. Okay, if what he says is really true, we would have had a big jump, correct? So let me keep one eye on the chart on crude. Okay, and let's see if it starts to crack heavily, then our market also will go up. But till such time, maybe it is a consolidation. Nifty Bank, if it reverses the last 2 days downfall, it will be good. Anyway, let us check up Nifty Bank's chart also, just for a second. Then we will have even a better. So it doesn't look well. Seems to be completing B wave. So it's all the way. It looks like that, unless this previous day high, these two highs of 56,785, is another 600 points to go exactly. If that is not taken out, Bank Nifty maybe can again slide back. So the Bank Nifty is not giving any major. Not much. Bearish DA D1 plus. Let us see. So it may be a sideways and a boring day. It can be a sideways and a boring day. Upar niche. Another day of consolidation, unless Nifty takes out our famous 273 line. Okay, this 273 line is taken out and Nifty continues to stay above that, then we will have. And don't be surprised, that can also happen. If probably crude falls another 400-500 rupees, there is every possibility that can happen. So that is Donald Duck is the numerology name, sir. I don't know because he has got duck in it. Is it male? That is what you are saying. And market is unpredictable. Don't go by what every channel is saying. I am saying, you are saying, etc. Let us only react to the market. And if Bank Nifty suddenly thinks that it wants to reverse these losses of 700 points, then we may see another bullish run. Till such time, the prices don't preempt, okay? Even though it is making a clean green candle, you can very clearly see 3 times it went to this S1 and then 3 candles got rejected there. Now it is very clear, below this, below yellow line, short side trade may come into play. Above this line of 232 only, long side trade will come into play. That's all. Just keep looking at it. Because Bank Nifty, its low is 55,841. From there it has picked up 160 plus 100, 270 points. Okay. And it has to take out 56,209. If it does that, then there will be a further up move. Otherwise, maybe it is a range bound and people may want to play it safe till tomorrow those two banks results come. See, if you want to invest today, and you are a long time investor and your first time you are getting into an entry into say HDFC Bank and ICA, why will you do it today? You will do it only on Monday. Those shares gap ups will not be some 50 rupees, 70 rupees and all. Maximum 5 rupees, 10 rupees maximum. That's all it will start. Even if it is a phenomenal result. ICICI Bank is a kind of a beta stock, so it may start higher. But HDFC Bank you can expect 8 rupees, 9 rupees. For a long term investor, that won't be minding. Okay. HDFC Bank is really beaten down stock. After that, from 1042, it is now currently quoting at what price? 796. Screaming buy. There is a clear cut, it will go to ATH maybe in 1 year time. So, let us assume it goes to ATH at 1 year time at 1042. You got almost 27% upside on that, correct? Even let it take 2 years, no problem. Let us assume in 2 years it will go to ATH from this point. 27% in 2 years is what? It is not a small return, no? It is a 5 years FD return, correct? Today market will test your patience, okay, on both sides. And today don't expect, unless and until there is a dramatic collapse in crude or a phenomenal rise due to some insider information on Nifty Bank, nothing is going to happen much. when a stock is hitting 80H with good MA, what is the resistance? There is no resistance. That is called blue sky territory. Like in intraday, if our Nifty goes above R5 or goes below S5, I keep repeating, no, above R5, it is out of the range. It is out of the range for last 14 days, 16 Bollinger Band, ATR, whichever range you take, it is out. So then there is nothing to predict where it will go. Okay, so there is nothing. Above ATS, 1 week closure, that is a screaming buy. That is a screaming buy. How to trade bull, put, spread or naked call or cash secured put? For what? For the for the stocks you are talking about or Nifty? Stocks into you invest first. You don't trade because there is because that is only one side, correct? It is only one side because it is going to go up, and in between you will have some waves of profit booking. That's all. So if you are really why do you want to tangle all that? Surely invest and wait. That's all. Why do you want to trade in that? Buy a call for next month and wait if it is above 80H. But let it sustain for a week. That is what I have repeated. 1 week closure should be above, not 1 day. Because today it will cross 80H, tomorrow it will crash down and go down below. Okay. ऊपर नीचे, that's all. Okay. Surprisingly, HDFC Bank is going up, but other this thing, no, HDFC Bank is really supporting the market. Maybe there is some news is coming on HDFC Bank. Only thing is State Bank of India is still down. So if State Bank, sorry, one second. Let me mark ICICI Bank also. ICICI is down. State Bank of India is also down. Only HDFC is supporting. Okay. And any change because already 25 minutes. So 200 there is still put, but what is this? There is more put writing than call writing. That is good. So maybe 24 200 may be a base today. Okay. So if Nifty stays above 217, don't look for any short trades. Okay, look only for long trades. Up down, nothing, none other thing is showing any major strength. Market will go, at least at this point of time, looks like it is going to be range bound. Okay. PE trade hit SL, now recovering. Okay. Why did you take PE trade here? Did it cross 248? I said no, below yellow line above yellow line, why are you taking a PE? Our setup is saying if it is just romancing the yellow line, don't trade. So far, all the candle except for, I don't think there was a single candle which was not romancing the yellow line, correct? I said you just wait. Be patient. Don't get into market because the market is not telling you in any one-way direction. No. Let the candles leave. Then you can preempt. Okay. The setup is so clear. If the candles are romancing the yellow line, you diverse the mouse. Don't do any trading. It is not necessary we should always have profit and loss account flickering in our screen. You go open any option chart, call or put for the day. You will find alternative green and red candles. What does it say? It says that market is not trending. So if it is not trending, don't trade. No, why are you trading? The function of the market is to take the money from impatient guys and give it to a patient guy. Bank Nifty oscillating between long and short, meaning green and red. If today, even though Bank Nifty ends in green, let us assume hypothetically, but if HDFC Bank is closing in some green, you can take it for granted the results are going to be good. Nifty doesn't want to go down in red, okay. There can be one up move towards 273 and then one test of previous day low. Both are possible today. And crude on intraday is flattening out at the pivot. It is flat at the pivot. Yes, Bino. I said no, today it will test your patience extremely. From the second, the candle is totally romancing the yellow line. Okay, unless and until it leaves yellow line, there is no trade for anybody. Let us zoom. I think the next candle may be a clean green candle above yellow line, and then it may attempt to go towards the headroom is not much. No, you can even see in the risk reward ratio also. The risk is much higher than the reward. So you should always trail your stop losses based on your capability on risk taking capability. Okay. ICICI and State Bank of India should recover if no Nifty Bank as well as Nifty has to go up. The broader market seems to be fine. Okay, some stocks which were starting negative all recovering, including in defense, etc. But what we are seeing is Bank Nifty is not firing up. Bank Nifty should fire up now. Just because of HDFC, it is floating and green, but the other stocks which affect no like Nifty and all is really not really firing up. Good. Maybe beyond S1. No, it is tying to that previous day high. Okay. Not previous day high. Previous day rejection here. Okay. Maybe once it crosses this 243, you may get a long side trade. Company stock management should make chairman MD resign. The stock most likely will go up. Indigo HDFC can be fired. Someone in okay. It went down. No. Avanti feed is just skyrocketing last week. I had not even heard of it till recently. Okay. It is for others to note. Those who are providing, please provide your this thing. But don't go simply by what is being sent by telegram and all that. If you are following some, if you have some solid information or some good analysis, those shares only put. So let us not forward this thing. Like no, Ajay, Kunal, you are saying Avanti feed, yes. Avanti feed skyrocketing, but we still these petroleum products and all, I don't know. I mean, fertilizer. No. I'm not saying you should not have. Please have. You know, if you have bought it based on some solid information, if you are sharing, more than welcome. So others also, whether they can also do their analysis and take it or not. Correct? Oh, you have any info? Okay. But now market is making a higher high, okay, and some alignment is there, and still there is no solid momentum. Small making, it is a big doji candle. Even though the previous candle was not romancing yellow line, this one again is back to touching the yellow line. So that is okay. Now it is trying to go up. Okay, now. So as long as Nifty is above 217, that is 24 217, you can have your long positions. Dollar icon missing. Yes, Bharat. See, today you have to deal with it because there is some identity issue and all has come. After that, they have asked for some new information. That is YouTube. So please use this. Okay. Brent crude is slowly going down, 1.2% down. Around R1, okay, we go up to R1 and then come back. At that point of time, probably you will have R1 in your long side also. You are expected 100 point, right, sir? I didn't get you. What is that 100 points, Binu? Can you elaborate? What was that? This thing. What do you mean by we expected 100 point up? Nifty, you are saying? No, this 273 is a big blocking. This 274, that has to, so many days, yesterday also we talked about it, every day we are talking about it, that is a swing high. That has to cross, 273 has to cross for it to really sustain above. Again, if it goes to 273 and comes back, then the previous day low of 102 also can be tested again. So, just checking the crude. Crude is still going down. It is below a pivot and it is at 8661. The next stop is 8591. So that can support the market, that can support the bank nifty. Bank nifty 56,800. If it crosses, then it will have again a big blast. Okay. A 10-minute recess. Somehow ICICI Bank is really dragging. State Bank of India has recovered. Okay. If it stays above 273, then market can really push ahead. Thank you, Bharat. Crude is falling. That is very good news. those who are having any crude short position, as long as it is below 86,000, 8,689, you continue to hold. You can hold it, it can go down up to 8591 and then further down it can go all the way down to 8453. So from the current price of 8661, another 200 rupees fall can be expected in the next 4-5 days, as long as it is below 8689. That is the crude status. And as long as crude is falling, our market will keep going up. That's all. The next candle is important. Okay, this candle body is above 273, but even then it can go to the previous day high. That is the maximum. That is 401. If this candle, next candle is above 273, it starts, let us assume. Then see your 281 has come, then 305 also will come when it crosses 305. Okay, simply trail. Next candle will tell you whether it is going to continue its upward momentum or the 273 is going to be a blockade. Also, if you look at, there are 6 candles already which is in alignment state. Okay, so that is why you have to be bit slightly careful. We have seen maximum 7, 8, 9 candles also, but it is a clean again body is below that particular line, so let it cross. this, then we will have a big run up to this point. Up to this point we will have a run, another 100 points. There are red dots on the top, which is a leading indicator telling you something is cooking, but if it keeps making clean green candles, no issues then. Even now the futures is only in discount. There is a good headroom up on the top 10 shares. It is still even in short only. So let us assume if it climbs, it is making higher high. Maybe because now the FIs have started to buy. Even yesterday they kind of nibbled almost some 360 crores or something like that. Maybe market is started to price FIS return. If FIS starts to dip in every day 2000 crores or 3000 crores, no, market will fly. Market will fly. And the first things that will start keep going up will be HDFC Bank, Axis Bank, ICICI Bank, Bharti Airtel. Those companies only will really start to move up. Jubilant Foods, where the percentage of holding is always high. They have made huge money in those stocks. Let it go up slowly. I don't know whether 305 has come. I don't think so. Went up to 292.4. Even then, even now, it is the option chart is showing strong only. I mean, there is strength there. It should cross this line. Let us see. If it crosses 309, then technically those who are holding any long positions, 309 should be considered as your stop loss. Meaning, if Nifty comes down to 309, you should see whether it is taking support there at R1. If it is not taking support, then you trail and close. If it takes support, you can keep the stop loss just below that R1. It is 24,309. My view is that it will go and try to test the 400 once again. Okay. Crude is hanging around S1. If it S1 is given up, then another 70 rupees drop in crude. What is change in OI today? We just now saw it is 24,200 has got solid support now. Here 24,200 we saw in the morning, they started writing more puts than the call. Now 24,300 as resistance. If that is taken out, then it's all the way to 24,500. If not today, if even HDFC Bank and ICICI Bank results are moderately okay, on par with expectation, also market will boom. There is a possibility, Nilesh. There is a possibility. I said no, it should go there, either this point or this point, and then come down. Okay, if it doesn't give up the pivot, then it won't go to the dollar. Then probably it will come. It depends upon how far it goes beyond this thing. Okay, how far it goes up above this line, that 24,309. Then further it goes, then it will stay at pivot. Let us assume it is turning around here and then it breaks the pivot. Then it can go down all the way to 100. but it looks like market wants to go up. Okay, so we used to see this our Fibonacci, no? Let us have a look at that. So 273 again. So see, yesterday what it did, it tried to get into this about this trend line. Okay, if again let us assume it closes anywhere above 400, this will be inside this trend line, then the market will zoom, then it is getting back. So it fell below this. This is a long, very long term trend line. Okay, it is starting from where December 20. So there is a possibility if it goes above this line, then market can really zoom. You can very clearly see yesterday it went up to that and got knocked off here. Okay, since it is a very long term trend line, it is very difficult to exactly pinpoint what is the correct price. Even a millimeter change will be minimum 100 to 50 to 100 points difference here. Okay, so it is only an approximation. Don't take this 388 or 400 as a sacrosanct figure. That will not be the case. How much ever you draw perfectly the line, and which is for a 6 years line, a small 1 millimeter deviation at the starting point can even result in 150 points difference in the current price. Okay, that is the, you won't be able to exactly point out. Roughly we can take it above this level, something like 420 or 450. Then probably if we close above today, okay, and then from Monday this will be closely watched. Okay, again this 273 is also not a pivot or any line, any such line. Okay, that is again a swing high or swing low. Don't rush to buy this thing. If you are doing, then it is scalping from this point to this yellow line. Okay, again Nifty can come down to yellow line and take a support. And we are also closely looking at one more line, what is called as the VWAP line for the market, but there are a lot of confusions there, so maybe we may introduce that line sometime during next week, or alternatively we can check it up in other screen also. Nifty as such calculation of VWAP, no, it is bit difficult. Volume weighted average price. So it went to our exactly almost close to this point, and then it is back. Okay, it didn't go to 309, it went to 304.55, almost 3 points above or below, and then it is turning. So as I said, 1 2 3 4 5 6 7, maximum 8 or 9 candles, exactly at 8th candle it is reversing. That is also another thing you should keep in mind. Okay, so intraday, very rarely we have got 8 and 9, actually 7, maximum 6 or 7, meaning 30 minutes, 30 to 35 minutes only usually the trend stays. Okay, of course, if it is a kind of from like yesterday, no, so yesterday was massive. Okay, so even then alignment was not there. Only thing is we have to keep the stop losses closed. The candles were so big, from so 1 2 3 4 5 6, in 6 candles from 299 it has already come down to 166, 161, 130 points fell. So those are, candle size also matters, but still the alignment was, despite such a big fall, the alignment was only for 8 candles. Okay, remember. How much people have made on the long side? Please share your points. That will be good for channel also, and those who are also watching. And if you are new to this channel, say hi. And I forgot to add the text. Around 1 o'clock we will have a session, trade setup session. Okay, those who are first time watching this channel, this is not a buy sell call channel. This is a trade setup channel, so you need to understand what is being shown. So please say hi, then I will note down your name, and then we can have the session. Okay, if you are new to the channel, say hi. Okay, Mohan. Okay, Ravi B, sir, where are you from and how long you have been trading? Hyderabad, 5 years, super. Okay, let me get that video. So as I indicated, this is not a buy sell call channel. And Himan Joshi, sir, Himan Joshi, where are you from and how long you have been trading? New Delhi, on and off since 3 years. Super, sir. So let me provide you. This is not a buy sell call channel. So here you need to kind of trade on your own. You don't have to depend upon the commentary here basically. Okay, so this is only a setup channel. Let me provide you with a video. Please have a look at it, both of you, Ravi and Joshi sir. Have a look at it by 1 o'clock. Before 1 o'clock, it is only a 10 minutes video, and since both of you seems to be experienced, you should be able to grasp most of it very easily. There is something which is not there in that video. I will provide those things at 1 o'clock. Okay, so this is the video. Have a look at it and be back and then watch it. And also I strongly suggest that this since this is a trade setup channel, this setup needs to be kind of comfortable for you. So don't trade initially for 1 or 2 weeks based on this. You will be trading on your own. Continue to do that, and 1 week do some paper trading based on this channel's triggers or indications. And if you feel that they are really good and comfortable, then you can find kind of start investing your hard-earned money. Okay, the idea of the channel is to prevent you from making bad trades. That is the motto here. Now whether you make good trade, good money or not, what this channel will tell you is what not to do. That is the whole purpose of this channel. Okay, just giving a nutshell. New Delhi, Sridharan Menon, in the pivots S1 is above P. Is that so? Yes, that is Camarilla pivot calculation. No, it has its own peculiar calculations. Sometimes it is above R1, sometimes it is below S1. To be very honest, don't ask me how it gets calculated. I don't have a view. Sir, one thing I noticed is that Camarilla pivots that I have configured on TradingView are different level than yours, sir. Your candlestick seems to be a bit different from what I am seeing in my. Yes. So we are using Heikin-Ashi candles, Himan. So we will talk about it at 1 o'clock. Okay. Definitely. And Camarilla pivots, I will show you the config here. Okay. It is. So we are I'm using only simply this, that's all. It is one pivot back, pivot time frame auto and Camarilla, that's it. I am not we have not configured anything here and there is nothing to configure also. So I am a bit surprised if maybe if it is in TradingView only you are saying, no, this is the TradingView only I am giving you. So check it out. So this is the settings. So it came exactly to our yellow line and has taken support. So between 217 and 273 market can spend some time. But one thing is you should notice here. Okay, you should always see from slightly longer picture. It's not only one day. Yesterday it made a bottom of 102, went up, came down, went up, came down, went up, came down, went up, came down. So there is a possibility it can keep going up. That is the way the pattern is so far. If it is turning around here, then it should go down and then it should go down towards this. Yeah, yes, yesterday itself, Bharat. Yesterday, thank you. yes, Abhi, that is what we have changed it to this, the futures volume. So we can, whenever we want, we can always include it, because of late we did find that it was not so helping us so much. We wanted to declutter. Actually, we wanted to include something else, so we are working on it. So we thought, instead of having just a future, uh, some other volume based or RSI based could be a good thing, but it will be too much. No, we wanted to make it more simple, and we have also referred it less only. So we are now simply retain only the spot versus future and not the volume. Okay, so that is the reason I was tackling, no, sometime back, instead of that future, we are trying to look into VWAP. Okay, I think morning, I think 1 hour back or something, I spoke that we may introduce a VWAP line. Okay, instead of no futures volume. See, the future, we want some volume data to come in. We did find that no futures data was there. Yes, there was definitely good symmetry. No, Abhijit, it is only moving averages of Nifty, cluster moving averages of Nifty. It doesn't include anything from futures. See, as of now, it is very simple, correct? We have a clean yellow line and green candles above, red candles below, trend, there is a trend. Above we take any call position, below we take any put position. We refer to the table. Our people, many may not even refer to the table, they take based on simple candles formation. And introducing one more line, we may probably test it out for a week. If all of you find that is also helpful, then we will retain. Otherwise, we need to find a way to get some volume data inside. Okay, this is for everybody. Thanks for asking that question, Abhi. Okay. A couple of minutes break. Okay, now Nifty is trying to come below this yellow line, our magic line, and ideally short trades, very those who want to play really safe should take it below 217. Otherwise, as long as it is below yellow line price, it is now even now romancing the yellow line. Okay, let it leave the yellow line, then immediately you can take any short position. Okay, otherwise it can always go bounce back and go and cross above the yellow line again. This is as of now it is a clean red candle. It should not become doji. If it becomes doji, then again it will go and touch the romance, the yellow line. But anyway, just now it started. See, there you go. It is already becoming a doji. It's not a clean red candle. So if this remains below the yellow line with some distance between yellow line and this, next can be a clean red candle. Till such time you get that, you may not get your pivot side strength for a short trade. Let's see what okay. Those who are scalped it from this point to this point, you can continue to hold it as long as Nifty price is below 24,259. See, this is the issue. When Nifty is always a candle wick or body is touching the yellow line, there is always a up and down movement. So it couldn't sustain above 201. Today I will be closing around 2 o'clock. So 1 o'clock will be the session, and around 2 o'clock, I forgot to add the names here. Himang Joshi and Ravi, correct? Ravi B. Hyderabad. 5 years. That's it. Okay. 45 watching, only 24 likes. See the jump in the saying market does not wants to go down. Okay, so at every level it is trying to go up only. Let me take this, sir. Sorry. Uh, where are we? So still it is romancing only. Even you don't jump to take. Let it again make a this thing. What will happen is between this line and this line, Nifty may spend. It will be kind of a scalping opportunity. It is 273. Once it comes below 263, you should close if you are scalping, whatever you are scalping. This line 273 line, it is trying to cross and stay above that. So actually that is what is actually attracting. The second yellow line crosses this green line, no, goes above, and then there is a possibility of a further up move. Technically, maybe it is entering a range zone, our box zone. Balarsha station, it is struggling at Balarsha again. Let me check, is there any major change in the US and European futures? US future is up 126 points, and the European futures are mixed. 2 points, 9 points, 17 points, all positive only, except FTSE 100. All are positive. No, including FTSE 100, it is positive only. All just 0% or 2 points and 9 points like that. All 0.1% up maximum. So, if the US future started to climb more, then we may also see some more positivity in our market. Hey, anybody using fires? Anybody using fires? Because somehow I find this new fires app on the mobile, no? It freezes after some time. If you don't do anything, it totally freezes. So I just wanted to know whether that is the case for all or it is with my mobile only. This is a clean green candle as long as it doesn't become a doji, and even if it closes on par with the previous candle high, there can be further up move. Always remember, the second the candle leaves the yellow line, no, usually that side there will be some momentum. How long, how far and all will depend upon others. Okay, like whether full alignment is there, quasi alignment, top 10 shares, where it is, etc. and all that. But usually if the candle leaves the yellow line and makes a clean, see now this has become a doji. Sir, I have one account in fires, but no problem. Okay. Maybe then my mobile it is. Not using, but I saw a very bad ride from Praveen Ketan where the margins charged are much higher and the app squares off the position when he cancels a pending order. Oh, okay. That is a new app, is it, Kunal? Oh, review. Okay. They recently launched it and it seems to have some pathetic results. Hey, 42 watching, let me now check whether my likes have gone up or not. Only 2 people. What is this here? Huh? 46 people watching, only 26 is liking the channel. ये बहुत बेइंसाफी है. One more attempt is being made towards the day high. We will see whether it goes up. The only good news is that yellow line in the crude is falling. There is every possibility the crude can come down to 85.91. That is another 100 rupees, which can definitely be a good augur for our market. I found Shunya as the best for options with no glitches and freezing. Only issue is futures are limited. Okay. Since my algos are running on fires, no. See, their API is very open. So that is why we are sticking to fires. For option Shunya charges only 5 per trade. Wow. And STT, eh? So, irrespective of the volume, only your STT changes, is it? For one round trade, Suresh, can you put it on this thing? How much is it? So that others also will benefit. If you have done one buy and sell of one lot, say 250 rupees option premium, what are the charges for Shunya? Probably people, others also can share, so that people can take advantage, which is the best. No, then there is charges also is there, no? STT extra, that's all. Okay. How about Sahi per order? Okay. How about Sahi Pratap? How much Sahi charges for you? All apps, correct. No, I'm just to give a view of total amount, that's all. Sahi charges rupees 20 per lot, 10 for buying, 10 for for selling, and plus this thing. So that is 25 rupees. Today 3 trades got executed. Charges are 1 lot 35.4 brokerage and 14.4 STT. So Nagaraj, that is for I have sensors algo running on Shunya. Okay, STT and okay, super. So those who are having higher this thing, please share if you are having some different, so that others can benefit. Around 40 people watching. I'm pretty sure others may have I don't know, Nirmal Bank, Angel or Grow, etc. Please share your charges, so that those who want to take benefit can take benefit. Because if somebody charges 60 rupees per round trade and we have somewhere it is 20 rupees, that is not small, correct? Then our stop losses can be better. Suresh, it's homegrown only. Our engines run on our system. See, all our family office trading is done only algo, so none of us sit and trade. That is why you will always see me clapping, making noise, nothing else, correct? Unless either I am reading or doing something. Ind money, only 5 rupees per plus brokerage, okay. Sir, Nagaraj says algo test. Sir, algo test. What is the? Okay, you use which? Oh, you are asking. Sorry, you asked Nagaraj. Fine, fine. I thought somebody asked me. One more attempt to cross 300 and stay above. This time, if it crosses this line, that is the day high, which is at 1 second. 304. Okay, if 304 is taken out today, now Nifty will try to test this 400. Okay. Angel one is charging 60-65 per trade. Sai, see, there you go. Simply move to either Shun. See, you anyway you are limit order. I don't know whether trailing is there in Shunya or Ind money, etc. Why waste? You can do 3 trades in that money, no? That is the reason I asked people to put it there in the comments, so that others can benefit. I have recently taken Stockart also for trial, which has unlimited trading with 0 brokerage with 99 per month, but the futures are very limited. Okay. No, but you need some good futures. See, the thing I like about fires is its trailing concept. Okay, fires may be expensive. What I have seen is that in the chart, okay, I don't know. You have to evaluate size. You check out the Shunya. Shunya also seems to be good, and Ind money. See where the futures are good. Okay, I was talking about fires. The reason I liked it is that I don't know, in Sahi also, I think Pratap once said that you can move the stop loss. The trailing is what I really require, because you are in the business of option buying, correct? Once you set that stop loss, if you are able to move in the chart, keep moving up the stop loss and then keep making amendment in the way, that is much faster and easier. At least at my age, it's difficult to know immediately, quickly type out the number, and also, people, those who are aged, young people, definitely for them, they can very quickly keep revising the stop losses. So look for those kind of features, so that you can simply keep pushing up and changing the stop losses. That is one feature I really liked. Sliders answers like Suresh Traders is saying. So Sai, look at Shunya, Ind money, and done, and whichever is really comfortable for you to trail, etc. You should take that. Yes, that is what you said. I remember, Pratap, you telling me. After that only I went and checked fires, because somebody here said in our chat itself that fires also can do that. Anyway, Nifty started to make clean green candles. Let us see. Maybe slowly it will crawl up by 12:15. So like I said, remember sometime back we said we have to see a broader picture. So what is actually happening? From here, went up, came down, went up, came down, went up, came down, went up, came down. Now, each time it is crossing that previous peak. Now again it has to cross this peak, then it will again go up here and then come down. You can see a very clear pattern. Okay, see here. So this is what we mean. When it is coming down, it comes down in lift. When it goes up in steps. Correct? It came down in lift from here 320 to boom, like this. But when it is going up, one step, two step, three step, now this is the fourth step. This is what we say, it comes down in lift and goes up. People notice this is the second candle with alignment. Now top 10 shares percentage has to increase. If it increases now, market will test again the day high of 304. 2 o'clock I am done and dusted today. Three not 4, then 309, then it has to sustain above 309. Key is bank stocks. Okay, Nifty Bank is just 195 points only up. HDFC 5 rupees up. ICICI is still down 6 rupees. And State Bank of State Bank of India just up by 75 paise. That's all. Third candle again alignment. Yesterday, DIAs have sold for more than 3,600 crores. Second day continuously they are selling. So when DIAs sell, no, I always become slightly wary because they get the company results news very fast. They have, because many of the mutual funds are again managed by banks. So banks have the inside information of how account is performing, whether those accounts have come for more loans or have started clearing this thing for interest, they are taking loans. All that information, inside information about financial stability of the accounts are already there with the banks, because most of them will have accounts, current account, loan account, term loan, etc., with banks only. So mutual funds ideally which is run by the banks like HDFC, AMC, State Bank of India, mutual fund, etc., and all, they must be having phenomenal inside information about the various account. Just before results they start selling means I always bit no, I get jittery. Obviously, no. People would have moved from HDFC Bank to HDFC AMC, from State Bank of India to, so they will have all connections at senior level. And if they have got very very high exposure, phone pick up करके पूछने का, अरे भाई वो कैसे कर रही है, पॉली कैप कैसे कर रही है यार, ठीक चल रहा है, ज़्यादा पैसा नहीं, बहुत पैसा और बहुत लोन मांग रहे हैं, कैश फ्लो नहीं है, इंटरेस्ट के लिए फ़ोन करना पड़ता है, then you will know the financial stability, no. And also they know if somebody is coming for term loan for current account operations, that company is not making any cash flow. Those kind of insights, it will be very easy for banks to pick up. So that is why I always get jittery when DIA starts selling before result season. Then the two industry you can really that can benefit maximum on economical growth. One is auto, another is pharma. So FMCG is there. Actually what happens is FMCG, every now and then there is some new brand will come. Oh, okay, CNBC alerted today, okay. But if it is a popularly known, no, if everybody is saying sell, usually that never happens, for your information. But bank stocks, again what will happen, results may come, people will start offloading, that is the exact time FIS will be coming in, they will be picking up all the stock. Next quarter the same stocks will be up by 10-15%. Retail will again think, oh, banks are really good, they will go and buy, and FIS will sell. These are all big cycles you can clearly see. Everybody is out of HDFC Bank, okay, thinking that FIS are sold, so that is why that got beaten up. And you will suddenly find, slowly, big people accumulating what is there in the free float, and HDFC Bank will grow. Anyway, Unfortunately, we cannot share our screener results. So we have developed a very good screener for our closed circle. We have been sending it across. Unfortunately, I think we are trying to get one of the partners into SEBI registered. Then we will be able to talk about and circulate our screener results also. How is that FIA sell, DA buy and DA sell FIA? Of course, yeah, they are. See, it is FIA means it is not one David Brown sitting in Bombay selling, no. Correct. It is Ravi Chaturvedi who is working for Deutsche Bank is selling. That's all. See, there can be also, I don't know, for dividends for SIP, no, from mutual funds who have to give cash out dividends, no? Maybe they have sold. So that is also possibility is there. If you are in the same business, you will know, no, the same broker will be buying for FIA, selling for DI also. Correct, all big brokers. It is a long term, Kunal. Don't look at it for 1 or 2 years. That is a share that you should leave it in the will. Now the DI is taken out. Let us see whether it crosses 309. Beautiful. So 305 also should be coming anytime. See, if you want to have a good bank stock in India, State Bank of India or HDFC Bank. If you want a very good two-wheeler, this thing, domestic facing Hero and international facing is TVS. You can have like that. You can pick two stocks in each sector. One is internal facing, another is external facing. Okay, and simplify. If you take pharma, probably you can see one company which is primarily on exports, one is on primarily looking for domestic. Take those shares. Health services, take 2 shares. Like that, in each sector, pick 2 shares. That's it, and hold it. Or keep adding instead of putting SIP. Given the economic hockey stick effect that is expected to come for India, I would rather suggest directly invest in SIP via shares than investing on mutual funds. Okay. Of course, that is my view. Consult your FII and do all that. Okay. Now Nifty is in the process of going towards the next candle, that is to the next level of 400. Let us see whether it does that. It has to cross and stay above 320. Then only it can go up. 320 is your Vijayawada station. So this has been 305 has come, correct? Did 305 come or not? Yes, 305.25 is the top. So from 254 to 305, 51 points. How many got sold out at 304? Did anybody may take points out? Please share your trade details. Only points, not amount, not lots. Nobody. Sold P. Super. P1 Gamer. Are you new to this channel, sir? Trailing at 295. P1 Gamer. Are you new to this channel? Okay. Where are you from and how long you have been trading? Guwahati, Assam. P1 Gamer, there is a, see, this is a buy sell call, this is not a buy sell call channel, so this is a trade setup channel, so you need to look at the charts and trade on your own. So there is a video that is pinned to the messages, can you see it? So have a look at it. That is only 10 o'clock, 10 minutes video, and so my suggestion is that if you have a look at it, 1 second, where is the name? Yeah. What's your name, gamer? Gaurav Singh. Gaurav Singh. So have a look at that video before 1 o'clock. So 1 o'clock I will be taking a session where I will explain you what is this thing. 3 years Guwahati, Assam. Okay. You are able to see the pinned message, pinned this thing, video, correct? So 1 o'clock we will have the session. One candle, dum. That's it. That is why I said who is trailing, etc. If you see, it exactly went to 323 and came down. Our Balasha. Now again, this is one solid profit booking candle. that weekend profit booking may start. Yeah, there is possibility. And also, crude is recovering from the low. Yet to cross the pivot, but it is recovering from the low. Sir, what is Balarsha? Chromecast, I forgot your name. Ajay, correct? Yes, Ajay. So, 3 stations. Vijayawada is 20 points, and 80 is Balarsha, and 50 is Nagpur. Just for my fun, nothing serious. So, this is actually the 20 is Vijayawada station. That is 20, 50, 80 is 3 Fibonacci points between 100, any given 100 points. That has its own strength, resistance and support. Okay, if from 50 Nifty comes down, if from 250 it comes down, it will go and take support of 220. In the same way, from 250 if it goes up, it will have resistance as 280. Again, from it comes down from say 220, it will have support at 180. So this is what I have observed over a period of time in my pattern or what analysis of an index. That is what I always keep repeating. You can watch trying to cross 20 from once it crosses 100 will be a big challenge. Again, falling below 80 will be a challenge. It will always reverse. People will take short at 100 and they will think it will go down all the way. It will go to 80 and immediately again come back to 100. All this will happen. You can closely watch if you watch the Nifty. Okay. So 80 is Balarsha, 50 is Nagpur, and 20 is Vijayawada. Stations in Grand Trunk Express. Nothing more, nothing less. Wow. So this may be the next step. Okay, you can very clearly see beautifully it is making a pattern. Step 1, step 2, step 3, step 4, step 5. Each step has gone higher and higher. Okay, again it will go, again it go, maybe at midway, then it will come down. Let us have a brief look at our option. 24 200 solid support. Now they have started to write last 1 hour. Last 1 hour they are exiting call and adding put at 24 300. Maybe slowly they move towards. Once 24 300 is taken, 400 500 can come, unless and until these are all intraday players. Nifty is not in a mood to go down here. The pattern is very clear. Again, slowly it will make some candles here. By 12:30, make cross. So 5 candles of alignment we had, and then crack down. So one more attempts it is making. Slowly it will keep going up. Market definitely is in a mood to go up. Okay, irrespective of Qs, Asian Qs, etc. Again, crude is going up and down. Market seems to ignore two things. One is weekend, another is that Middle East. Maybe market thinks the Middle East crisis is over. I don't know. Actually, market is held by some. If you look at the heavyweights, no, HDFC Bank, Bharti, TCS, ITC, only these shares are holding, and then of course Reliance. These four shares are only holding the market. Rest of the market seems to be, many of the other shares like TVS, automobile shares, etc., and all are on red. ICICI Bank, State Bank of India now is solidly in green. Okay. Maybe they are expecting good results in banks, or because yesterday and day before yesterday there was selling, somebody else is buying it today. Actually, going up very slowly is always good. So at every level there is supply and demand is supply is being met and slowly it is creeping up. Then there will be selling exhaustion. Then the gamma move or beta move and all will come. Once 24,400 is crossed decisively and it is closed for a couple of days, then market next it will open up. What it will open up is this 760 and it can go up to 25,000 straight. For that it has to close above 24,400 on a day basis. Above yellow line, below yellow line, above yellow line, below yellow line. Previous high of this call option was 306. Now that has to be broken. If that is taken out, if 306 is taken out in this call option, then we will have further up move in Nifty also. It means that if that is taken out, Nifty is also taking out the previous high, and then there can be momentum. Usually, even though Nifty goes to that same high, the option may not go because of the time decay and all that. So, if the previous high is taken out, Nifty will be somewhere more than 325 or like this, somewhere here. So, then you can solidly say market will keep going up. Watch, because last time 306 was the peak, okay, and Nifty made a high of 323. Now, if Nifty goes to 323 also, this will not go to 305. You can watch. What factors will boost two-wheeler stocks? Two things. That is why I said there is one is domestic facing. Okay. For example, if you take Hero Honda, okay, Hero Honda, they have Hero Motors now. predominantly a domestic facing company. Okay, but if you take TVS and say Bajaj and Royal Enfield, of the three, TVS and Royal Enfield now are more focused outside India. In South America, Bajaj and TVS are leading brands. Okay, in South Africa, in many of the African countries, Bajaj is leading and TVS is also leading some countries. If you take Far East like Vietnam, Cambodia, Philippines, etc. and all, there again TVS is leading and what you say Bajaj is also leading. But if you take Europe and America, Royal Enfield for the that what you call bikers. Enfield is making big inroads. So if the company is export oriented, global economy will be more, and but of course two-wheeler is always eternal. World is always growing, correct? No country is not growing except for Pakistan, for example. Okay, that is different. So most of the countries are going between 1%, 0.3%, 0.5%. They all will be moving from moped to two-wheeler to car. We are not even to a car economy. We are still in a two-wheeler economy. Okay. So as they grow, they will start buying better and better vehicle. And actually, I think we are the largest two-wheeler manufacturer in the world. I don't know. I think we are the biggest. And Chinese brands have tried to conquer Africa and South America and Far East. They have lost. Now Indian brands have gone and totally conquered for their quality and lasting ability. So they are making huge inroads. So TVS is actually matched. No, okay. TVS is both domestic and exports, and like Bajaj Auto also something similar. Okay. The realization and profit margin are higher on exports. Volume and volume growth is more in domestic because Indian economy is doing so well. So that is a Hero Motor also will do well. I think they are the largest manufacturers of two-wheelers, I think, in the world now, correct? I don't know. I need to check all that. See, I have done a lot of work on automotive industry, both LCV and tractor as well as two-wheeler. Don't jump into put side immediately till the price point is reached. Okay. Now and then it is making such big red candles, but immediately the following candle it immediately goes up to that next level. So be careful. Let the price point really come, then you can take it. In futures buying, which sector are you favoring? Do you see upside in defense? 1 second. I need a small change here. Not much. Yeah. So what was the question? In futures buying, which sector? Futures is very risky. You are extremely leveraging. Okay. I always strongly suggest whatever it is there, you don't leverage on futures. You only buy on cash. Okay. That has been always my suggestion, because it is month to month rollover. Futures can be very well played. You will buy the futures, they will sell the futures, they will drop the this thing, it will hit your stop loss or margin. After you sell, last 2 days it will go up. Okay, you can see the pattern very clearly. I would rather suggest you to put the money and put the shares. If at all you want to do, go for MTF. Okay, don't go for future. At least 1:2 leverage you can get there with a 9% interest. That would be better, provided you have a very clear view how much is going to be your target, and out of which how much is going to be your interest. You should know the period, you should know what should be your target, calculate interest and this thing. If you are getting a decent return of 10% or 12% above after interest payment, that's good. Futures I won't suggest usually. And defense definitely is there, but if you are looking at Indian economy per se, only 3 industries: banking, automobile and FMCG. That's all. Stick to these 3. Next comes healthcare, Sir, sorry, in cash only in future, in buying season. Okay. In future, I'm sorry. Okay, okay. So that is what. Primarily, I will look for automobile. First, my first topmost priority is automobile. Number 2 is pharma. Number 3 is FMCG. Okay, and consumer goods is also there, but too much of competition is there, and there is no brand value, not much of brand value in consumer goods. Metals is a commodity stock. The commodity has a bigger, highly beta cycle. It will go up, globally it will go up, globally it will come down, it will crash, it will go up. So I won't know. 1 auto, 2 pharma, 3 FMCG. Yes. Yes, Chetan. Sir, I see lot of people investing in power. See, I see only two issues in power stocks. Okay, there are two types of stock. One is generation, another is distribution. So first you need to be very clear whether you are looking for generation or you looking for this thing. And more, all the power companies depend upon state units, correct? And then at some point, of course, sale is metals, na? Yes. I thought you were asking about power energy, no? I am not talking about sale. I am only talking about two types of companies in power. One is generation, another is distribution. Okay. So generation companies all have, distribution companies all have PPS agreement. Okay. Oh, yeah, your people are confusing me. Chetan, I thought you were asking about metals. I have given my view, no, Bharat. Sorry, Kunal. And sale, okay. Okay, sale has come in our screener from last week. Okay, two shares that has came up on screener was, one was Adani Power, another was sale. Okay, so sale has got solid, at least technically now it is strong, solid for short term. Coming back to power, so like Tata Power and all, no. See, in power companies again you need to see the green energy power and coal based, furnace based and all that. So you have to be very clear. Don't generalize power. That is what I want to say. And you can play the catalyst to power also, like from Coal India, okay, or Alstom, which does a lot of business for nuclear power stations. So power is much broader. So you have to be very clear which industry you are talking within power. General power industry, mixed. I have mixed feeling, because if suddenly more gigawatts of solar power comes in, no, the traditional furnace based and oil based power industry may struggle. They may not get the same rates that they are getting, because solar power may keep pulling back the PPS tariffs. And there is no new thing that is coming is like, for example, Tata Power, they say they are going to get into lithium battery manufacturing. Okay, even though they are a power company, I don't know whether it is going to be Tata Power or the other company, Tata Salt, the company which does the salt business. Whether they are going to do, we don't know, because lithium is both mining plus manufacturing. Tata Chemicals, sorry, yeah, Tata Chemicals was some time back slated for lithium manufacturing, mining and manufacturing. So it is all now camouflaged different companies into different is metals and sale. Metals is a commodity, boss. It has got a different cycle. It doesn't belong to that economy cycle, consumption and all. It is a different commodity cycle business. Suddenly it will go up. China, if introduces tariff for exports, then Indian metals will go up. If automobile goes up, metals will go up. So it is a commodity. Commodity market is in cycles. It will go up and come down. You will not find a 4-digit metal company share. Very rarely. Whether it will become a multi-bagger, I don't think so. So you are looking for long-term investing, you are looking for compounding growth, metals will not be the case. They all will be good dividend paying companies, that's all. Why you got something better? Why you have to stick on to that metals? Don't get any affinity towards to such companies, no, any company. You have got a front runners like automobile, banking and pharma and FMCG. Why to look for commodity and other things here? Don't do that. Don't hang upon one type of industry. If you have it, switch. Of course, there is special metal and all that. So, let us look at, for example, SAIL. So, you look at 58 rupees. Sorry, this is ICICI Bank. The maximum it has gone is 300 and around 290. So this is from 96, a 30-year chart. Okay, this is a 30-year chart. This is what it is, 291. Now it is 166. So where are you in this? Short term and all don't discuss here. Shares mean you should discuss a long term only. Trading and all, that's a different ball game altogether. I was only giving view on my investment, not on trading. Trading, something will go up, something will come down. 10% it can go up and 10% it can come down. So that depends upon technical, supply, demand all that, government policy, etc., etc. Sector, every sector will multi-bagger if it is a longer time of period, okay. So I would look for some good private banks, automobile, and good pharma companies. They will be definitely multi-baggers because more and more patented drugs are getting released. My number one is private banks, like you can take Federal Bank, long term. Okay, in between, if they have a bad NPA, they have gone struck. That is different. Long term, banks should do well. NBFC will be gobbled up. There will be a mergers and acquisition. RBI will become more and more strict. I think many of the NBFCs will all get rolled into one big company. They are good. Bajaj Finance is really good. Only thing is high beta stock and heavy volatility. It is highly volatile stock. If you are able to take shock of 1800 to 900 to 2400 movement, that's good stock. Yes, very sure, very correct. One big scam can wipe out your capital also. So best bet is pharma, good pharma company, automobile, and good FMCG. They will keep on growing in very slowly. And lot of people know there are some stocks which are boring. Now, does any of you know? Go and check out Bharti Airtel chart for last 10 years. See whether there was any major dip there. You won't find. You won't find. I can show you the chart. People but don't talk about it at all. Okay. See this. Let us make it weak, then you will have a better impact. So this is Bharti. Do you see any major setback? No. From the day it is from 334 rupees to 1800 rupees. This is the first time it broke because of this war and the thing, 2nd March, it broke down. Otherwise, it was going up. That's it. One ways. Oh. See, I have not focused on dividend yield. Earlier, this and all I used to have, I'm talking about before 2000 was Colgate Palmolive and Castrol. Okay. Nowadays, I have to check up. There is this one of the oil companies. They pay very good dividend. I think SAIL also does a very good dividend. BHEL and you can get it in any of the screener sites. Good dividend yield you will put, it will show you how much it has given. Okay, again 273 is being getting knocked off. This line is becoming Coal India, correct. Coal India. That's a very good dividend paying company. If it leaves, if it crosses Nagpur, then it is all the way down to Vijayawada only. No alignment. Okay, that is why you are seeing not seeing much momentum on the downside. See, today morning, from morning, whenever it went up, no, you could see proper alignment. But when it was coming down, you could see there is not much alignment. That is why it's all making dojis after dojis. It is not making clean red candle. A good day for us for trading will be that you make clean green candles and clean red candles. Then definitely you will have a good trades. Nifty is no mood to go down quickly. It is only making some small movements on the downside and then recovering. Let us check the futures. That may be the reason. 139 points up. European futures flat as flat it can be. What is yo? Vancharla Sampath. What is yo Vancharla Sampath? Are you new to this channel? Already been once in a okay. What is yo? Why yo means? What is it that you want to ask? Oh, sorry. Okay. I am a very old person here. Don't use me Gen Z, Zen Alpha, Zen Beta language with me. Yeah? Sorry. So, Himang Joshi, Ravi, and Gaurav Singh. Are you guys there? Joshi, Ravi, and Gaurav Singh. If you are there, we can start the session. Okay, Joshi is there. Ravi and Gaurav Singh, please say yes. I hope so. Ravi and Gaurav, I am waiting for another couple of minutes, then I will start. India just sat down with Russia to deepen the steel cooperation, raw material technology, equipment, joint R&D. The entire steel value chain is on the table. Maybe, okay. Okay, so Joshi, you said 1 second. I think you are very experienced, correct? If you are from 3 years. So I assume you are aware what is a CPR and what is a Ekinashi candle. Please say yes. If you don't know any one of that, please write it down. You know what is a Ekinashi candle and what is a CPR. Joshi? Okay, it is not a candlestick pattern. Ekinashi is a simple, it is a different types of candle. It's a Japanese style. See, for example, if you see, this is normal candles, okay? This is normal candle. But if I convert it into, see, you are seeing a lot of green, red, green, you absolutely don't have a view on the trend, correct? But if I change it to Ekinashi, you get a clear trend. Correct. You can get a clear trend. That is why we use Ekinashi candles for this thing. Okay. CPR we use Camarilla. Okay. So there are different types of pivots are there. Traditional, Fibonacci, like that. What we use is Camarilla here. Because that is what we found for 5 minutes intraday, giving exact supports and resistance. Apart from this, whatever you see in the charts, okay, nothing is standard. Everything else has been developed by our company. Okay, it's all written in Pine script. It is sitting on top of TradingView. It is, there is a calculation. Ekinashi gets, it is OHLC by 4 or something like that. They have a calculation method that it does, and based on that, the candle is drawn. Okay, so it takes away the noise. It takes away the noise in between the within the candle. Okay. So those two are the only thing which is standard. And if you see, you have a table here and you have a table here. So the first is top 10 shares. See, index shares has, the Nifty index shares has a weightage. Not all shares has the same impact on Nifty. Okay. So what is actually we have done is we have taken the top 10 shares. We have taken the top 10 shares, and on the back end we are running it by some 4 different parameters like smart volume, Ichimoku cloud, etc. and all that, and then calculate whether a particular share is long, short or neutral. So not only we calculate, we also give it a percentage. Okay, that percentage, because some shares may be within the top, maybe on long, some may be short, some may be neutral. See, these top 10 shares constitutes almost 52% of the Nifty's value. If these top 10 shares move up, effectively 52% of the value of the Nifty index is moving up because the weightage. So once we give the percentage of neutral, short and long, we collate all that and put together what is the status of top 10 put together, a percentage. Now currently if you are seeing 18.3, it means top 10 shares, most of them are on the short or with heavy weights one which is in short, whatever is the reason. Finally the percentage is arrived, and that particular percentage, if it is 0 to 30, that will be in 0 to 40 will be in short, 40 to 60 will be neutral, and 60 to 100 will be long. Okay, so far so good. Okay, so in the same way we take Nifty. You see dots and dashes, each dot represent an indicator. Okay, the top two dots you can see, for example at 10:15 today in the morning you got totally 7 dots. The top two are leading indicators, the next 3 dots are lagging, and then last two are wave trends. Okay, so Nifty on the back end, they are all standard indicators only with our own settings. Okay, and they are being evaluated tick by tick whether they are long, short or red. So if it is long, it will give green, if it is short, it will show red. Okay, and there is no neutral there. So collectively continuously tick by tick Nifty is getting evaluated, and this dots is getting populated. Okay, then there is a percentage is also given, whether they, if you see more green and more power, no, there is a weightage to the indicators. Based on that, this percentage is drawn, momentum percentage is drawn. This percentage and the top 10 shares put together is the Nifty overall. Okay, and if there is alignment here, you can see very clearly green alignments, you can see the market going up. If there are red alignment like this, the market coming crashing down also. So meaning out of the 7 indicators, much is aligned towards short or much is aligned towards long. There can be mixed also, that is a sideways. So whatever is the status, you will get it in literally in language here, mixed now you are getting, because there is no alignment. There are reds and greens, you got traffic lights here. So that is why this is called mixed. I mean, this momentum, once it is all aligned, you will see instead of mixed you get aligned, bull aligned or bear, bullish or bearish alignment. So visually you can see here, of course the percentage is also that. The Nifty overall percentage is calculated with the top 10 as well as this put together is the average of 2. Okay, that gives you the overall percentage. So the top 10 shares is basically the top 10 shares basically is the price action on top 10 shares. Okay, Nifty is getting evaluated technically. So you have a price action evaluation, and then there is a technical evaluation of Nifty. Then you are combining both. So based on that, you are arriving overall whether Nifty is long, short or neutral. Okay, and then what you see here is spot versus future, because you will always like to know whether future is in premium or future is in discount. As of now it is in premium, but hardly 10 points. There is not much people are expecting before April end. People are not expecting it will go up much. Then that is why you won't pay higher premium, no, even though 2 weeks is still pending. And coming to these two, okay, you have a line. So you have taken price action here, you have considered the technical side. What is left is the moving averages. What you see a yellow line is the Akshay Patra moving average. Okay, magic line. We call it APML, which is a Akshay Patra magic line. Above that line, you should never take any put. If the index is below that line, you should never take any call. That is the first golden rule. Okay. Then you should look into whether you are getting clean green candles and clean red candles. That more or less that usually decides your trading fundamentals. Okay. That more or less decides trading fundamentals. And if the price is above, kind of romancing the yellow line, you should diverse your mouse. You should not do any trading. This is a classic case. For example, we could see here the market was in total sideways range and Nifty will be just around the yellow line. If Nifty is hanging around yellow line, no, forget your trading, do something else. So you know, when the market is sideways, you should not trade, and at any given point of time, you know whether you should take a call or you should take a put. So by having this information itself, you will not do more than 60 to 70% of bad trades. Okay. It doesn't mean that you are making money. At least this setup will avoid you from not making bad trades. I know pretty sure nobody from here to here, nobody who has been watching this channel would have taken any call. Whether they have taken put or not is different, but they won't take a call because Nifty is below yellow line, clean red candles. They will simply only look for opportunity and put. They take or not is different, but they will never take a call. Okay, that is the whole. We wanted to give a present a system so that option buyers can avoid the bad trades. If they avoid bad trades, good trades is luck, timing, capital, and smartness, etc. At least your losses will be substantially minimalized by not taking a bad trade. People do that itself. If we think is good. Of course, taking trade is you have to check. Now that we have covered all Nifty and shares, the third access to it is the options. Okay, I will come to that, Ajay. Wait. Okay, third axis is options. Okay, here only first fundamental rule is if the current market price is below the pivot price here, below the pivot price, okay, you should not touch that side. Only the other side you should play. That is, if call option price, current market price is below the pivot price, you should not buy call. If it is above that price, you should buy only that side. That's all. So let me repeat again. If the call option price is less than the pivot, you should not buy. You should buy only put. You should sell call. If the call option price is above pivot, then you should buy call and sell put. That's it. Okay. And how far it will go? Once you have taken a trade, there is R1 and R2. This is not you need not buy. This is only telling you which side of the option side is strong and which side of the option side is weak. That's all. There is no, it is not a recommendation. I am not telling you to buy this and all that. No, I am only telling you overall which side the momentum is. I see green candle, I see price above pivot, I see alignment, I see here at least short and neutral, I buy call. If I see red candle, I see my pivot price is above the current market price of put is above the pivot price. I see red, more red dots here, aligned red dots, then I buy put. That's all. Okay. Stocks price action covered, technical indicator covered, moving averages covered, and then option strength and weakness is covered. Based on these four axes, you are supposed to trade on your own. I will stop here and your questions. I will come to others questions after Joshi is clear. Hemang, any questions? Hemang. Vikrams. Which shot is in red? No, yeah, I am not going there. We had initially one of the viewers used to maintain, okay, that point of time we checked around 60 to 65%. It was usually successful. Subsequently, we improved our entry point float. We have not calculated. See, this is not against for trading, correct? This is only a setup. It depends upon, I may view sometime table as important, I take a trade. You may view only alignment as important. For you it will be a different percentage. For me it will be a different percentage, correct? It is a view on momentum, that's it. Depends upon where you take and where I take. So the back testing is, there are so many variables, correct? It is only one variable plus minus, then it is easy to do a back test and tell you what is it. So that I can't say. Vikram, are you new to this channel? Okay, where are you from and how long you have been trading, sir? This is not an indicator, Joshi. Very new, not trading so far. Okay. Vikraman, minimum 1 month you should not trade. Okay. Please do only paper trading. Coming back to you, Joshi, this is not one indicator or one strategy for you to say I am testing back test. Correct. There is no buy sell signal. So each has a different buy sell signal. No. Alignment has got a different buy sell signal. If you only look at alignment, 100% will be successful. What is paper trading? Wow. Paper trading means you don't put your money. There are software tools, there are sites where you simply go and trade. I think Sensible and all give you. If it is as if somebody else money you are buying. There is no actual money involved. For learning, that is the best. People, a lot of, I keep forgetting. I think I have to note down this. Today, our team, I think there are people who can immediately suggest you. I think one I know is Sensible. There is some other, let me note down the names so that every time somebody asks, it will be easy for me to tell. Guys, please suggest paper trading tool. I keep forgetting. Front page, there you go. Only one. I thought we have few more. So Vikraman, so that is only an indication, okay. Overall, even though the price action is low, market is going up. Maybe some few shares where the price action is good is pulling up. As I was talking in the morning, the four shares of TCS, Bharati and Reliance alone can bring up the market. When all shares can be falling, if Reliance and HDFC thinks, those two can really put the market up. But rest of the one can be bad and the percentage can also be negative. So that is what it means. So let us see what happens on 130. 2 o'clock I will be winding up my commentary today, sir, guys. Then we will be seeing on Monday only. But the charts will be up till 3:30. No issues there. Sarang Deshpande, I think you have taken the class, no? And you are pretty familiar with this, correct, Sarang? Or are you also new to this channel? Somehow new or okay. I think I somehow I remember. Somehow name looks familiar. Oh, you are new. Where are you from, sir? How long you have been trading? Maharashtra. Yes. Deshpande. Oh, okay. Then you must have attended the session 2-3 times. No problem. See how yellow line determines. Even though it made some green candles, our yellow line said till you have not crossed me, you are not green. So Giridhar. In shorter time frames, those patterns do not work, Giridhar. That's all at least I have seen. That is on day charts, only those bigger patterns really work. You are getting green alignment at 130 candle. We have to wait and see. It doesn't look like it wants to fall. And it is making solid green candles only, no? Now this attempt, it crosses the day high, no? Then the second half will be very positive for Nifty. Again, crude is again slowly cooling off, but it is not making any major moves. Even if crude remains flat, and because the US futures is now 100 points only, so it's not much change. European futures is flat, so nothing to pull it down. Maybe US futures has gone up 166 points now. So maybe as futures climb, Nifty, US futures climb, our market also will start going up, I think. Contradicting many of the predictions, okay, that market may turn around. When everybody says market will turn around. Okay, super. If that is 400 means Nifty will cross another 70-80 points minimum. if it crosses 78,600, no, bank nifty, then you will have a big run. But HDFC Bank is not moving, okay, and ICICI Bank still in negative. So unless HDFC, State Bank at least started to move up. Unless the HDFC and ICICI starts to move up, it will be difficult. Of course, Axis Bank is also there. This is another clean green candle. So if you are taking on the long side, as long as Nifty is above yellow line, you can continue to hold. Okay. And each candle you have to check whether it is taken out the high of the previous candle. If it does that, it will continue to go up and test the day high. The day high is at this point of time is 323. So one more attempt towards 305, but the prices didn't decay. As I was saying in the morning, I was expecting decay. It is not happening. Maybe there is more call buying and there is more momentum. Let us see if it comes. Even this 305 seems to be coming even before the day high again. If it crosses and sustains about 305, no, there will be further momentum and the Nifty can keep going up. Okay. Let us see whether first it sustains above 309, that is the Nifty. In the verge of crossing R1. Okay. Now it should be a big candle, then it will be really good. Then market will try to test yesterday's high. Then this will be a blast. All your calls will be a big blast. Next candle is crucial. The body should be above this line. Fourth candle of alignment. Fifth candle of alignment again, all bull. See the struggle for it to cross this pivot. It is absorbing the supply at this point, pivot point, because lot of people also will be watching, so they will try to book profits here. Correct? Like we are saying, no, a pivot for our option price. So they will also say, okay, for share those who are intraday buyers, etc., and all will be closing off. That is why the struggle is there to cross that line. Once that supply zone is crossed, then demand will take over again. Once it starts making a body above this line, no, you see the speed in which it will go. But unfortunately, this is the sixth candle alignment. Okay, maximum another couple of candles only, as per normal average, unless and until something extraordinary happens. Need one solid Marubosu candle to break this R1. Yes, you are correct. Otherwise, no, there is a tremendous amount of pressure at 24,300 because these 24,300 call writers have yet to exit. You can see they are still there. Now only they are slowly writing put, and the call is not exiting. Still there are 1.07 crores of call writers are sitting there. Okay, and once that is crossed, but surprisingly these calls also exit. Last 1 hour. Let me change it for the day. They are writing more puts only, 63 lakhs to 48 lakhs, but it is balancing act is being done. At some point I think this will overtake. Once this overtakes this tower, no, then 24,500 is in sight. These three will not be a major this thing. Once this is taken out, 24,300 is taken out. I don't know whether it is today or Monday, because this is this week's options, no, taken out, then 24,500 is coming. Looking at the chart and trading is tough. Out on judgment thoughts invariably comes an interest. Yes, that you have to. There are people here who have been watching for last 6 months. What they do is, as soon as the pivot price goes up, wait for 2-3 rupees to go up, and once it sustains, they buy, and they put a sell order at R1, and put a stop loss order also, correct? And then they are ready. Once it comes to R1, they sell. That's all. They say they have made the 30 points or 40 points, and they wait for the next trade. There are many who does that. Initial days, people used to say, sir, I have taken my 30 points, I have taken my 25 points, I have taken my 30 points. Then they really wait for the next trade to come coolly. So once you develop that, no, once you focus on points, okay, focus on points, scaling will be very, very easy. Then it doesn't matter 1 lot, 5 lots, 10 lots, 100 lots, it doesn't matter, because you are focused on price point. You have entered at 275, you keep on looking at 292 or 294 as per your target. Once it comes, you sell. Started to make a red candle. Yeah, please. So you would look at only the price, okay, and the chart. That's it. This is a profit loss hunting candle or not will decide it. If it comes and touches at yellow line, takes a turnaround. If it goes below yellow line, no, then the market is not going to cross this for today, because as of now this is the sixth candle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Sixth candle, it is not able to make a body above this line. And you can see the alignment is gone. Now this was only a 6 candles alignment, that's it. So that seems to be only a profit loss hunting candle, unless if this changes into red, then it is gone. If this remains as a green candle, then that is only a profit loss hunting candle. One more attempts then. Fifth candle attempt to cross 309. I was expecting one touch down at this point from the morning, but इसी पे अटक गया R1 पे. I thought it will go to R3 today. So it has that line has been serviced so much. Whichever way it goes, it will be a big candle. Either it will be a big green candle or a big red candle. Anything is possible now because so much pressure is that particular point. Correct? Either it will break out and go up, or it will break down and come back to 232. Looks like it wants to go up. Let us see. Not showing strength here. There is selling only happening around 300. Okay, guys, around another few minutes, I'm getting the call. So I will kind of leave the charts as it is. See you all on Monday. Once this is taken out, keep 309 as your stop loss. Okay, Nifty can test this point. Otherwise, it can come down and settle anywhere between 232 and this line, that is between S1 and R1. If it settles above 273, then it is a good closure. Okay, if it settles about R1, then it is still good long position. But if it settles below that, below 273 and somewhere between near pivot, then it is not considered as a good what you call good close. Okay, and do not carry forward. Saturday, Sunday, we don't know what will happen, what Donald Duck will do, and so that is not known. There are a lot of unknowns are there. So I would strongly suggest not to take. If at all taking, you should be taking two ways position. Okay, both call and put. That is, if you are offered and you are hellbound, thinking that 400 points gap up or 400 points gap down, nothing happens, means you will totally lose the money. Okay, whichever side you think, I think it is better safe not to do anything. Come back. The other major factor is HDFC Bank and ICICI Bank. If they are not doing properly, no, economy itself will be considered as weak. Banking sector is the banking, automotive is the backbone of economy. Okay, so they have to do well. So that is also another big variable that we don't know. That is why I strongly suggest that no, you don't do that. Don't carry forward anything. You can always come back and take a position on Monday. If it, okay, of course, if you have information about what will be coming in those results and all, that is a different ball game altogether. Chalo. Okay. Bye for now. See you all on Monday. Thanks for watching.
ऑफ इंडिया 148, आपका ठीक क्या कहता है? आई मीन इस क्लस्टर से निकलने में कितना वक्त लगेगा ऐसे? और ये 151 के ब्रेकआउट की पॉसिबिलिटी हाल फिलहाल में लग रही है क्या आपको?
बिल्कुल देखिए, पॉजिटिव अगर देखें तो 20 डे मूविंग एवरेज के ऊपर स्टॉक सस्टेन हो रहा है पिछले 3 दिनों से, तो वो तो पॉजिटिव है। लेकिन ब्रेकआउट का इंतजार करना पड़ेगा। जब 50 डे मूविंग एवरेज के ऊपर निकले 152 का जो रेजिस्टेंस है, स्टॉक्स को ब्रेक करें तब खरीदारी करेंगे। 148 के स्टॉप लॉस से 160 65 तक के टारगेट्स पॉसिबल है उस केस में।
ओके, बैंक ऑफ इंडिया पे ये व्यू हो गया। हाँ, मानस का ऐसे ही अप्रोच करना है इस काउंटर को। कुछ और काउंटर डिस्कस करते हैं। इनफैक्ट जो आज के सत्र में हमने जिस पर टिप्पणी या फिर राय नहीं ली है, एक बार डिक्सन लेकर आइए स्क्रीन पर। डिक्सन टेक 1% अप आज के सेशन में आप क्लोज होने की तैयारी कर रहा है, लेकिन काफी वॉलेटाइल रहा आज का सेशन इसके लिए। डिक्सन टेक इसलिए क्योंकि आज एक रिपोर्ट आई थी मोतीलाल ओसवाल की, काफी इनफैक्ट बुलिश रिपोर्ट, और 14,000 प्लस टारगेट आए हैं, 14,700 इनफैक्ट टारगेट प्राइस। तो कुछ अच्छी चीजें, पॉजिटिव फैक्टर्स हैं डिक्सन के लिए कि कंपनी के कुछ इंपॉर्टेंट जॉइंट वेंचर जो है उसको अप्रूवल्स मिले हैं। प्रेस नोट 3 में जो थोड़ी फ्लेक्सिबिलिटी मिली है उससे वीवो के साथ जेवी को सपोर्ट मिलेगा, और साथ ही डिस्प्ले मॉड्यूल का प्लान अब आगे तेजी से बढ़ रहा है, वो अच्छी चीज़ है। अब बैकवर्ड इंटीग्रेशन का फायदा होगा, यानी कि कंपनी धीरे धीरे बैकवर्ड इंटीग्रेशन खुद ही अपने कंपोनेंट्स बनाएंगे, तो उससे ज़्यादा फायदा होगा आगे चलकर, कॉस्ट कम होगी और मार्जिन भी बेहतर हो सकता है। लेकिन दो चीज़ें जो यहाँ पे थोड़ी नज़र रहेंगी, इनफैक्ट थोड़ा कंसर्न है। एक तो ये कि मेमोरी प्राइस बढ़ानी पड़ेगी, क्योंकि ऑल ओवर कॉस्ट हाइक हुई है, तो उससे प्राइस बढ़ेगी तो डिमांड में थोड़ी कमजोरी आ सकती है। और दूसरा कि शॉर्ट टर्म में मार्जिन पे थोड़ा सा प्रेशर देख रहे हैं। लेकिन डिक्सन लग कैसा रहा है चार्ट्स पे, ये समझ लेते हैं अरुण जी से। अरुण जी बताइए, डिक्सन टेक्नोलॉजी काफी वॉलेटाइल आज के सेशन में ये पर्टिकुलर काउंटर, लेकिन क्या स्ट्रैटेजी अपनाएं?
देखिए बिल्कुल बाई साइड ही रहना चाहिए। 11,000 के ऊपर ब्रेकआउट हुआ और ब्रेकआउट 2 दिन से सस्टेन कर रहा है। डेफिनेटली थोड़ा अगर नीचे मिलता है 11,200 11,250 के पास मिलता है तो अच्छी एंट्री स्टॉक में हो सकती है। पोजिशनली मुझे लग रहा है 11,900 से 12,000 तक के टारगेट्स डिक्सन में आ सकते हैं। काफी एक्सेलेंट चार्ट है, इनफैक्ट 2 हफ्तों के हाईज को भी स्टॉक ने निकाला है। मामूली करेक्शन पे बाई करना चाहिए, 11,000 का स्टॉप लॉस लगाए, 11,900 और 12,000 तक के टारगेट आ सकते
हम्म, क्योंकि डिक्सन टेक बिग टिकट साइज स्टॉक्स में अगर आप देखें तो बीएससी आज अपने करियर के सर्वोच्च स्तरों पर, और आपकी स्क्रीन पे जो लेवल है दैट्स 3548। क्या 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 ये पिछले 10 दिन इस स्टॉक के लिए रहे? 6 अप्रैल को भाव था करीब 2843 का, और आप ये समझिएगा कि करीब करीब 700 रुपये जोड़ दिए इस स्टॉक ने मात्र इन कुछ 10 सेशंस में। तो एक आज ऑल टाइम हाई पे क्लोज होता हुआ, और कुछ काउंटर जो कि आज ऑल टाइम हाई पे क्लोज हो रहे हैं। एंजल वन नॉट एग्जैक्टेड ऑल टाइम हाई, लेकिन मैं जैसे कि इस कार्यक्रम की शुरुआत में कह रहा था कि एक मल्टी ईयर फॉलिंग चैनल का ब्रेकआउट वेल सपोर्टेड बाय अर्निंग्स। ये उसके बाद लेके आइए मिड कैप आईटी मोरेकल फाइनेंशियल्स जो क्रिटिकल क्लोज हैं आज के 200 डेमा के ऊपर, क्योंकि ये अकेला, याद रखिएगा, एक ऐसा स्टॉक था मिड कैप आईटी में जो कि कहते हैं ना एकला चलो, अकेला चला, इसने सफर तय किया 200 डेमा के ऊपर। और जहां तक निफ्टी एफएमसीजी का सवाल है, आज आपने पूरा जोश देखा है इस स्पेस में। निफ्टी एफएमसीजी CY26 में जनवरी फरवरी मार्च अप्रैल के इस समय अवधि में पहली बार इतना बड़ा इंट्राडे स्ट्रेच लेकर 50 डेमा के ऊपर क्लोज हुआ, और वीकली पर मेरे ख्याल से ये निफ्टी एफएमसीजी का 17 अप्रैल 25 के उस हफ्ते के बाद कब तक का सबसे स्ट्रॉन्ग रिवर्सल है। तो इस रिवर्सल को कितनी तवज्जो देनी है, बाकी अगर आप देखें आगे भी रीड करेंगे। दो बैंक्स जिन पर नजर रहेगी इस वीकेंड पे, एक बार देखते हैं एचडीएफसी बैंक किस प्रकार के क्लोज की तरफ बढ़ रहा है। आपकी स्क्रीन पे आ गया एचडीएफसी बैंक 800 एग्जैक्टली। अगर आप देखें तो अपने दो शॉर्ट टर्म एवरेजेस के साथ अलाइंड है, ना बहुत चला ना बहुत गिरा, बिल्कुल न्यूट्रल जाता हुआ स्टॉक। और एक बार आप आईसीआईसीआई बैंक भी लेके आइए, आईसीआईसीआई बैंक 1348 पे, ये भी बिल्कुल न्यूट्रल। पिछले 3 दिन बिल्कुल शांत रहा, 2 दिन चला, उसके बाद 3 दिन से अगर आप देखें कूलिंग ऑफ थी एट 1349। बट अब हम कुछ देर में चलेंगे अनुज के पास इस क्लोजिंग के लिए, लेकिन एक और स्पेस जो कि बहुत आज स्ट्रॉन्ग रहा, हल्के में ही कुछ हास्य अंदाज में हमने उस पर चर्चा भी की, बट दैट वाज लिकर स्पेस। तिलक नगर इंडस्ट्रीज को देखिए आप, यूनाइटेड स्पिरिट्स को देखिए आप, रेडिको खैतान को देखिए, ये एक और स्पेस जो कि आज एक सब्सटेंशियल गेन लेके बंद हुआ, और सबसे ऊपर रही कैपिटल मार्केट थीम लेड बाय एंजल वन 11.5% ऊपर, शानदार क्लोज की तरफ बढ़ता हुआ, मार्केट्स ऑलमोस्ट एट डे हाई। अनुज, ओवर टू यू। बिल्कुल वीरू देखिए डे हाई पर बंद हो रहे हैं हम 24,361 के आसपास, हाई था 24,370 का। और मिड कैप देखिए आप 1.25% ऊपर मिड कैप इंडेक्स। पोर्टफोलियो में सीरियस लेवल ऑफ रिपेयरमेंट चल रहा है। सीरियसली स्पीकिंग पिछला एक हफ्ता 10 दिन 15 दिन एक उम्मीद जगी है कि वापस आपके पोर्टफोलियो शायद थोड़े से बेहतर होंगे। चलिए
रिपेयर
अब हाँ रिपेयर होंगे। चलिए स्क्रीन पर चलते हैं और देखते हैं आज की क्लोजिंग। निफ्टी पर 170 पॉइंट की रैली 24,365 के आसपास। बैंक निफ्टी 450 पॉइंट ऊपर 56,562। और हल्का सा भी डर नहीं है मार्केट को HDFC बैंक और ICICI बैंक के नंबर्स का। निफ्टी IT फ्लैट रहा, ये भी एक अच्छी चीज़ ही रही क्योंकि सुबह शुरुआत खराब थी निफ्टी